僕はミハイル、僕はミハイル。とってもゼロが大好き。臭くなんかないもん、汚くなんかないもん。背中乗って一緒にお空飛ぼう。イェイ！
Hey.
Huh?
There better not be a third verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
エスピックペット
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, lovely people. Congrats on first toe, and congrats on your daily dose of doors. Congrats on second to chill. Congrats on third draconic. Congrats on your daily doses of dork, misery, to chill, Alibu, Maxim. Hello, hello. We have got streakers already. Streakers, close your eyes. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it, Toe, Maxim. 20 stream streak and 25 stream streak. Let's go. And thank you for the free sub, Cersei. So much hype. We're just getting started. Hello. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Is this my sign to renew my... Yes! 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 Join me! Come! I'll come to Oceania, because there we can play. Is there any updates? Like, I've been out of the loop, everyone. I've not played Final Fantasy XIV for a hot minute, and I also did not really catch myself up with every detail. Is there an update on what they're gonna do with data center travel? Because I know we can all travel to Oceania, but has anything else changed since? But yes, Misery, join us! Join!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Literally could not be less degen. Now 1%. Wow. Wow. Let me catch up with everyone. Needs to go to bed. Also me, Basu. Aww. Go to bed. Go sleep. Sorry, that was a little loud directly in the microphone. Sorry, see, hello, wafers, hello. Thank you, wafers, I appreciate it. Are you on your break this week, Toe? Was this week, right? Or next week? It's nice to have you here. 8.0 Light and Chaos will be open for cross-world party, but that's not really the answer I was looking for. It's an improvement. That's an improvement, especially Party Finder, but it means that we still only can visit each other through Oceania if we're not on the same region, is what I'm hearing. Funny how Kong was literally messaging me about coming back to Final Fantasy XIV, and now today you are playing. Yes, I have subbed a couple of times in the last couple of months because I obviously wanted to keep my FC house and my FC. Apparently you lose your FC rank. If you're the leader, you lose your FC leadership if you haven't logged in for 35 days. So I did at some point log in and saw that that I no longer was lead of an FC, and that was a little terrifying. So the game really knows how to keep you hostage when you are owning things. Party Finder will be data center wide. It's an improvement. It's still a bit unfortunate. Yes, please DM me when you do. I would love to play together. I'm sure we can figure something out with the time zones. Do it right now. Misery's working. We can't distract her from work. There's no changes to data center travel yet. Well, at least it means we still can go to Oceania, right? So at least we both suffer pain that way. There's worse things to happen. Probably gonna make a totally new character to reintroduce me. Do it on Chaos Omega then. I mean, I'm kidding. You should do whatever you want. I am going to... I don't know, how long have you not played Misery? I haven't played for a couple of months, so I might be a bit rusty here and there. I did try to do a little bit of inventory management. I missed my cat boy with his little Zatayri. Like, look at him. He's so precious. Here, for all them ear wiggle enjoyers, have them ear wiggles. Have them ear wiggles. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, my inventory is still sort of a mess. I'm not gonna deny that. But hello? What's it doing? I did spend some time sorting out my glamour dresser and stuff and like the outfits. I'm pretty sure you still know what you're doing in the game if it was half a year, right? I'm giving a headpants. So we are going to continue with the main story. I did do shush your ears if you are not in 7.0 and beyond. I did do 7.3. I do remember Calyx. and the Whisperers. And that whole drop. So I think we're starting with 7.4, if I remember correctly. I am gonna probably finish the normal rate off stream because I'm kind of not vibing with the story. I don't like it. But I will do the Alliance raid on stream and the story for the Alliance raid because Final Fantasy 11. But that's for later. I'm first gonna catch up with the story. So we're going to like spend a couple of streams just me going through MSQ, and then when there's dungeons we can do a dungeon together. But I do want to get caught up with stuff before I go back into trying other things. I want to do deep dungeons. I want to do the newest deep dungeon, preferably solo. And I do want to clear content at some point, but playing together with a new character could be fun. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I still, at some point, would like to re-experience ARR through all the revisions and reworks. I want to. My goodness. You know, my best friend once messaged me and she said, if I ever lose my memory, I want you to be the person to tell me who I am and what my personality is and all that. And I was like, it would break my heart, but you know what? But if I ever lose my memory, I get to experience Shadowbringers for the first time again, and I'm pretty stoked about that. Hi Mona, how are you doing? How are you doing? Distracting people for work, isn't that a good deed? Yes, I would like to think that that's what I do on Wednesdays with Mass Effect. Azukomi, hello, how are you doing? I've played with friends on Oceania. Ping makes treasure maps more fun. Ping makes playing ninja more fun. For sure. It's funny you say that, Tatio, because you know what I did. You know what I did. It's not like I don't already own this game, but I own it in Japanese. I bought a PS2 copy of the English Drakengard. And I do intend to replay through it again because I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Doing good here. Hope everyone has a good day. Yes. Where are your pretty faces? Come show your character. I'm in Soul 9 because that's where the next bit of main story is. But I've missed your faces. I know Azukomi is not a Lalafell anymore, but I know Mona still is. Where are you all at? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me, need to go up here, right? I'll just... Is it instanced again? Instance 2. Doing fine. Hope everyone's A-okay. I'm B-okay. I'm kidding. I'm just so lame right now. That's so lame. I don't know what your favorite expansion was visual, but for me, it for real was... Yeah, 30% off. Let's go. Thanks so much for the race up 34 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Does Occult Crescent have new content? Because then I'd like to do Occult Crescent as well. Azukami! I still recognize characters even when I don't have their names on. Because that's how pro I am. Joy! Hello! You're such a cute cat girl. I love your earrings. I need to do a lot more glams because I know it's like now unlocked. Like you can have whatever, whenever, which is amazing. Best feature so far to date. But I'm kind of vibing with my current fit. I'm not really feeling this at all. So, I don't know. Not yet. Wait, isn't it already unlocked? I love that glam. That's pretty. What is that? Probably have to open a window. It's kind of warm in this room. Oh, wait. I hate it when the fucking... Why am I being shamed for my thighs? I want to show my thighs. Why? Why are mine dressed like we're going to church? Why do I not get shorts, booty shorts? It's... Guys, calm down. Don't do a hype trap. Oh, Occult Crescent. Keep up with chat. You're all yapping too much. You're all yapping too much. You'll show me your Dragoon? Let's fucking go. Is that... Wait. Is that PG-13? Why is the whole gang here? Alphinaud has something he wishes to tell you. Congrats on your daily dose of Dork 50!
カリクスとの戦いを経て、黒いレギュレーターをめぐる混乱は収束したと言えそうだね。希望者に対する個人の記憶変換もつつがなく進んでいる。こうしてアレクサンドリアに平穏が訪れた今、皆に話しておきたいことがあるんだ。
私とアルフィノはそろそろトラル大陸を断とうと思っているの。第9世界から転移してきたアレクサンドリアのことを各国へ伝えに行くためにもね。それを得たらまたガレマルドの復興を手伝うつもりよ。こっちで得た経験や学んだこと、考えたことをしっかり活かしながらね。
Garlemald! I actually really love
未だ気
Garlemald.
がかりな問題が残っている。カリクスはイデアを創造し、神おろしを成した。アシエンの介入があったことは疑いようもない。だとすれば、この国での動向を調べておく必要はあるだろう。
その件に関してはこちらに残る面々で探っておくわ。麻痺症状とテンパードの治療にも区切りがついて、私も次の調査に移ろうと思っていたところだし。
Well, as Ukomi said, those are for waivers.
どうかよろしく頼むよ。何かあればすぐに連絡してくれ。
俺だ。トライアラから出発するところなんだが、沖の船へ向かう前に一応連絡をと思ってな。ま、互いに旅を続けてればどこかで会うこともあるだろうさ。そういうわけで、またそのうちに。
Yeah, you could have let me know in time to see you off, dude.
そっちは相変わらず忙しくしてるんじゃないのか。わざわざ見送りなんて。おい、やめろ。急に何を。
いや、割り込んじまって悪いな。ここを離れる前に一報入れるって言うから感心してたら、本当に連絡するだけしてとっとと船に乗ろうとしやがった。私がこの水くせえ白状者を足止めしとくからさ。出港まで時間もあるし、みんなで見送りに来てやってくれよ。
もうエレンビルさんたらラマチが引き止めてくれてよかったわ。
せっかくだから私たちも彼と同じ船に乗るとしようか。3人での船旅というのもなかなか楽しそうだ。
はあ？荷造り終わってないんですけど。
君のことだ。ある程度はまとめてあるのだろ。
Yeah, what else does she ever wear?
仕方ないわね。分かったわよ。急いでやればいいんでしょ。で、ユルスたちへのお土産はどうするのよ。
They're being so cute.
それならいくつか見繕っているね。
あの二人、なんだかんだで息の合った兄弟よね。
ついでに伝えておくと、俺とクルル、それとヤシトラは
They have voices befitting their age. It always like majorly turns me off in the English voice acting.
あなたたちが捜索したプリザベーションの研究施設に手がかりがあったのでしょ。
施設のことはシェールさんが再調査を進めているはずよ。まずはその状況を確認するところからかしら。エレンビルたちの見送りにはきっとシェールも行きたがると思うんだ。調査状況を聞きがてら彼女のことを誘ってみようよ。
Hello, cuties. I'm surrounded by cuties. I like your outfit. That's very cool. Yours is very, very, very cool. Wait, which top is that? Watch me be... Watch it look different on me again. Oh, no, it actually looks similar. I'm being pants shamed again. I'm again shamed for my thighs. Bullshit. Bullshit. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. I don't get to have horny thighs. But that's a good outfit. I like it because I think Switch wears something similar for Blue Mage. That's the goth stuff. But it's cool you made it a jeans color. Only have a Cato boy here. Hello, fellow Wheeler. Nice ninja glam. Oh, I love that face mask. But you're not ninja, you're a Dark Knight. But, I don't know. It was giving shinobi. You're a shinobi Dark Knight. Is what I grant you from that. Were you always that small? Or were you always that tall? You may have typed in FC chat. I don't see that. That's very cute. Do you more NPCs? I love that. I love that. That's a good glam. I hate that most ninja gear actually only looks good on female ninjas. They make it look so round, and round only looks at curved bodies. And not on my brick of a male body. Like, look, it just doesn't look the same. I hate ninja gear on male guys. Male guys? On guy characters. Alright, I'm gonna continue with the story a little bit. I appreciate the glam show, but I am gonna... Otherwise we'll never get through it. Where did we go? This is close to Neonstein. It turns into fashion report for real. Dun, dun. Thank you. So if I remember where the back to this is. I've been here a hot minute. Yeah, let me in. Shell! I love Shell. What news, Rayleigh? Can't imagine I brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Well, actually... that eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. And shall we depart for Tulialal forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. Right, I remember that I still don't really like some of the story writing because it's a little weird. Wait, House Fiend is alive and all, but okay. We've just accepted it. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I like this patch's MSQ, you will see why. 7.4? Alright. Because we see Lamati off? Like bye-bye? I wish you all wouldn't make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alfino and Alisa were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people, we know, would have burst out of a great mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
来た来た。すっかり元気そうね。怪我が後を引いてないようでよかったわ。おかげさまでな。政務の方にも復帰し始めたとこだ。
それは忙しそうだね。コーナ王とグルージャも元気にしているのかい？
コーナ兄さんは視察で国内を巡ることになってさ、今後の政策を考えるためにも各地で意見交換をする予定だ。で、グルージャは早速剣の稽古に励んでるぜ。私といる時間より幽霊隊に混ざってる時間の方がよっぽど長いくらいだ。
この場所に立つとトライオラに到着した日を思い出すね。継承の儀がもう随分と前のことのようだよ。
Reminiscing.
そこから始まったんだよな。親父とゾラージャ兄さんのことも、アレクサンドリアと戦王スフェーンのことも。継承の儀の協力者として来てもらってからここまでいろいろと力を貸してくれてありがとな。私はいや、トライオラ連王国はお前らから返しきれねえほどたくさんの恩を受けた。だからさ、困ったことがあったら頼ってくれよな。トライオラはいつだってお前らの味方だ。
私も改めてお礼を伝えさせて。目覚めたばかりの私に寄り添ってくれてとても心強かった。何よりアレクサンドリアへ手を差し伸べてくれたこと、感謝してもしきれないぐらいだよ。それから長年私たちを苦しめてきた病を癒してくれて本当にありがとう。必ずまたこっちに来るわ。二人もみんなもどうか元気でね。
俺がウクラマトに紹介したばっかりに迷惑をかけたな。
I look so dumb with his
お
hair.
互い手を貸してくれたからこそ俺はもう一度あいつと向き合う機会を得られた。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つける、そんな夢を継ぐこともできた。だから感謝してる。それじゃそろそろ行くか。
ああ、そうだ。タタルがこちらのことを心配しているようだったから、船が向こうに着いたら彼女のところにも寄っておくよ。
They still remember Tataru exists. I was wondering.
ええ、そうしてあげてちょうだい。あなたたちの顔を見たらタタルも安心できるでしょうから。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。それから良い旅を。
カフキワが世話になった。オブリビオンの連中にも
よろしく伝えてくれ。
This is Final Fantasy VII! Probably also found other Final Fantasies, but I recognize the tune for Final Fantasy VII. It's a mix, but like there's hints of Aerith's team in there.
私も自分の仕事に戻るとするか。お互い頑張ろうね、ウクラマト。あ、またこっちに来た時にでも改めてトライオラを案内させてくれ。お前らとの旅は
We barely had any adventures in Tyrol, mind you. We were always in fucking Solution 9. Annoyed the shit out of me.
私はこの旅を一生忘れない。
I need to pick up the new beast tribes.
ウクラマト様発見。幽霊隊の人たちが探してたよ。そろそろ訓練を始めるんだって。
そりゃ大変だ。教えてくれてありがとよ。
早く行かないとウオーが立ち会いをしに来るってみんな張り切ってるんだから。
It's a cool city, and like the purple and pink is my jam too. But I'm so annoyed that we like hyped going to the new world and it just whatever. I still really like Wuklamat. I'm not a Wuklamat hater. I still think she's super cute and relatable. I mean, that's what Square Enix is about to do, right? Say Mona. New world? What's that? New shard is what they meant. You're an everyone hater. I hate everyone except for Wuklamat. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Give me a lobster. No, actually, mokeke. Mokeke! If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Beach party! Yeah, wasn't it supposed to be a beach episode? Strange beach that Solution 9 is.
トライオラは本当に自然が豊かだね。
どこまでも続く広大な海に日々様変わりする空。初めて目の当たりにした時は心底驚きましたよ。記録の中でしか知らないものばかりでしたから。それに空と海の境、水平線でしたか。あれの先にも人が暮らす土地があるなんて不思議な心地です。
私たちはトラル大陸出身ではないから、まさにあの水平線の向こうから来たのよって思っていたのだけどね。
クルルは私やシェールと同じ第9世界って呼ばれてるところの出身だったんだよね。
当たり前に生きてきたこの世界ではない別の世界の出身だなんて聞かされても最初は実感がなかったわ。だけどリビングメモリーでドア人となった両親に出会ってようやく当事者としての自覚が芽生えたというか。
目覚めた時の私と同じだね。みんなが聞かせてくれた話に対して実感が湧いたのは街を歩いて自分自身で体感した時だったから。
それ以来自分の出自とちゃんと向き合うためにも第9世界やミララ族のことをもっと知りたいと思っていたの。鍵の調査を進めていけばおのずとそうなるんじゃないかとも考えていたのだけれど、
Haven't
研
we?
究施設の再調査にはまだ時間が必要って話だったでしょ。だから改めて別の方向から第9世界について調べてみてもいいかしら。
俺は異論なしだ。これから何を調べるにしてもあの世界に関する知識は役に立つはずだからな。
私も同意見よ。アシエンの痕跡を探るためというのはもとより個人的な好奇心としても興味をそそられるもの。
そういうことなら私も協力できると思う。あっちの世界のことなら説明できることもあるし。もともとのアレクサンドリアはあっちの霧の大陸って呼ばれてる場所にあったんだ。その全土を巻き込んだ戦いがみんなも知ってる来航大戦。大国が次々に崩壊していく中で最後まで国の体裁を保てたのはアレクサンドリアだけだった。
確か来航大戦の末期、世界的に雷属性が強まって各地で災害が発生したのよね。
戦争による勝敗というよりその災害で他国は崩壊した。城から持ち帰ってきた本にもそんな話が書かれていたな。
アレクサンドリアの城下町もただでは済まなくて、オーティスと一緒に飛空艇でみんなの救助に向かったんだけど、結局少なくない犠牲が出てしまったんだ。そんな環境下で生きるために私たちの国は障壁の中へと引きこもった。他国からの難民を可能な限り受け入れながら。ただガバメントの出入国管理システムによるとほんのわずかではあるけど障壁の外と行き来する人もいたみたい。
アレクサンドリアの他にも人里が残っていたということ？私、ドームの外は災害の影響で崩壊してしまって人が生きられない環境になったとばかり。
僕も記録で見た程度ですが、災害直後はまさしく壊滅状態だったようですよ。そこからあえて障壁の外で暮らすことを選んだ人たちが何を思いどれほどの苦労をしたのかは想像を絶するものがあります。
災害から400年以上、今の時代まで残り続けている集落があるとすれば どうにか生活は確立できているんだろうけど。
アレクサンドリアが原初世界に来てしまった以上、霧の大陸の現状はわからないわね。
どうにかして確認する方法はないものかしら。リビングメモリーは第9世界に取り残されている。あそこから昇降機や転移装置で地上へ降りられて
So
る。
it's confirmed that that living memory is actually on the 9th and not
エバーキープ周辺が
somewhere
こちらへ転移してなお
somewhere.
上空にあるのなら、もともとあの層は浮遊してた。
I don't remember them actually saying those words. This is the first time I'm hearing of it.
行き来できる移動手段があるかもしれないか。
現地の機械兵は設備のメンテナンスも担ってるはずです。スペイン様から彼らに
Thank you,
問い合わせれば
Marvermillion.
何か
Congrats
聞
on
け
your
るかもしれませんね。
21st.
そういうわけで行ってみる？可能性があるのならぜひお願いしたいわ。できればあなたにも来てもらえると心強いのだけれど、同行を頼んでもいいかしら。
No worries, wafers. Enjoy. Not entirely what I was asking. We always speculated it was either the 9th or the 11th. But aside from that, we also didn't know if living memory was actually on the shard or if living memory was like a database somewhere or somewhere on Heidelin. I don't remember it ever being disclosed specifically that they figure out that it's really on the 9th. Which is interesting. Because that's not their original shard, right? Because their original shard has completely got no life left. I don't know, some of this information feels a little conflicting. There are little weird dots to connect. Little weird dots to connect. The same with Kryle being a Milala. Is she though? Because haven't we determined that Milala are actually Lalafels because they transferred themselves from the Ololo Island to another shard? I guess the rejoining is in some parts a bit retcon, yeah. So there was a failed rejoining. I need to look up which. I'm gonna delve into the lore. Some of it doesn't. Some of it, they try to tie it all together, but it's almost as if they realized themselves that they kind of made a bit of a mess of it. And now they're just trying to go all like, just play along, guys. Just play along. Just accept it, okay? We know we messed up. We're trying to tie it together. Just wing it, please. Fuck it, we ball. Roll with it. Ever keep used to house Solution 9, the bigger tower and living memory above that, but now Solution 9 is on the source. Yeah. Interesting. Because they originally, the Solution 9 people also transferred from another shard to the 9th, right? Because they were also all not, that's why I'm saying, like, weren't they isn't the shard where they are originally from? No, that I'm talking loose from the Milala. Didn't they sort of mention that the Lalafells? So the Lalafells transferred from the source to a shard. That shard is where the Alexandrians are officially from. Then Alexandrian got fucked over and they all as a collective moved to the Ninth, and then they fucked up shit there because of the other stuff as well. I remember them saying that the reason they found out about the Milala being able to move shards and shards being a thing was because they also moved a shard to escape a calamity. That was the first calamity they escaped, and then the whole thunderstorm thing happened, which was originally not a calamity, but a result of the whatchamacallit. We've had quite a bit of lore with it now, though, Mona, with like Ololo and the explanation of their short traveling. Anything for you, just say the word.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえるととっても嬉しいわ。
There is another shard actually rejoined through a storm calamity, yes. But I don't think that that's what I mean. I'll have to look into it. It's in specifics to when they are in living memory and they are going through unfold what the Milalas are all about. The Milalas talk about this fact that they found out about the shards because of transferring, and then they helped the others transfer as well. Unless that's how they got to the source, that's also possible. Now that that's settled, I'll best be off. I still need to check for the decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. And until then... All the rest of us make ready for potential foray immediately. No. I see Amona was here. What am I doing? Where am I running? Yeah, so the Lalas being Milala, they're actually still Lalafalls. They're just Milala to the Alexandrians, which means that Kral going all like, oh no, I'm actually a Milala. No, bitch, you're still a fucking Lalafell. You're only a Milala to the Alexandrians. I will look into it. You might be right, Mogri. It's been a whole long while ago, and I just fakely remember, but... This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported in its aerial suspension system. Thus, both lift and lane node based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Basically, Mona. For real. Not necessarily. Lifts and lane nodes were like the preferred modes of transportation. That does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. I still want to like properly read my encyclopedias. I do like that the last encyclopedia is like written through the eyes of the science, where the science are like effectively retconning information from the first two encyclopedias based on their findings through their Shadowbringers and Endwalker adventures. I do really like that. I did read that a little bit, but yeah, one day I'll get through it all. I do think that Final Fantasy XIV has amazing lore. I do think they kind of maybe overcomplicated things a little bit here and there. And also just kind of Dawntrail created a bit of a mess in it all. I don't think that, like... I don't feel like they consulted enough with whoever arranges the lore in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't feel like the writers consulted that person or that department enough, or they have just green flagged each other too easily, because there's just some shit that just crazy. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the gate of Remembrance's initial destination. Vessel is en route. Yeah, for real. I do like those retcons, though. I just think that Final Fantasy IX and Solution 9 was a little too on the nose, and there's like not really a system or a rhythm that they have in there now that they are contemplating about the next expansion being very Final Fantasy 13 and 7 coded. Even like, despite already being a lot of overlap with 13 in Dawntrail as well, because there are some things that are related to 13 rather than to 9. That is just a mess. I don't know. WoW lore. Well, I believe you. It was my purpose built for living memory. However, it was a modeled after a vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica? Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. WoW story and lore is just nonsense now. Yeah, is it really that bad? I think people mostly... Well, there are some lore WoW heads, but I feel like the majority is just there for raiding, aren't they? The feeling I'm getting from it. I don't know if that's true. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. So this shard never rejoined then? So technically it's not entirely devoid of life? I don't know what's going on. Wow, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. The ward Alisa gave me is reacting. No, not the extent of the 13. The etheric imbalances here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. Land where 11 reigns. Thank you for the lurksies. Sobering sight, to say the least. I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. So my theory is that Azim gave the key because they somehow knew the future, and it probably has something to do with the fact that we are Azim and all that sort of stuff, and like we traveled to the past and we kind of like knew the future and all that sort of things. Like, I feel like we've been given the key to restore all the Asian fuckery the way kind of like we are restoring the 13th and the 1st, so that like each individual shard can live life again. That was my prediction, like, ever since finishing Dawn Trail now. And it sort of feels like Evercold trailer hints to that as well. And then after that, it's gotta be the end of Final Fantasy XIV. That's another 10 years down. And then it's just over. There are no structures nor any of the signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the creator made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike Radzad Han. Ah, yes, Alphino has spoken of Rattanhan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yeah, and though the Milana population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation of the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake! Well, that's good timing, wafers. Who's in? Who wants to join? It says you're already in another party. There we go. Now we full party. Almost. Yeah, everyone make sure that you're right roll. Wafers tank. Azukomi can't heal. Maybe Toe needs to tank and Wafers needs to heal then, if Wafers can heal. I don't think I have a character. I also don't think you should let me heal, but I technically have a Sage. Not sure if I have the right gear for it. I'm full on this one, but on the next one, okay, Draconic? On the next one. It's gonna be interesting because I haven't played in a while, so... Cat bombing screen! Extra fun, let's go! Are you playing at the moment as well, Sarcy? Final Fantasy VIII music. Oh, D4. If I didn't have an FC house and an FC, I probably would have stayed away until 8.0 as well. But luckily it is itching enough to play again. F9 music. F8 uses very similar team as well. Well, that being said, what has been used in like Final Fantasy VII has been used in Final Fantasy IV as well, so there's probably more than one Final Fantasy it comes from. Because the thing is, I barely played Final Fantasy IX, and and I do know it. So I have heard it before. Don't worry, I'm not gonna jump into it. My muscle memory from my rotation is still relatively there. Hello, Snakey. Good evening. Did anything happen on Dem Square? Everyone behave? Is there any drama? So congrats on your 51. Good. No people shouting, no vaccinelichtjes incidents, and what you all call it. Did they increase the zoom out, by the way? I feel like I can zoom out way more. No, tomorrow is freedom. 5 May. I just wasn't gonna move my stream for a whole hour for it. Usually I do, but sue me if I'm gonna skip it for once. Oh, okay. Exactly, we're after freedom to remember. Oops. Well, good luck. Exactly, Snikely. Exactly. I don't have a rest though. Wait, who the fuck rests me? How is that possible? Am I missing something? Oh, Phoenix. But you can't do Phoenix if you're in a battle. How that does... Huh? But you're a dancer. How did you rest wafers? Phoenix down changed? Wait, what? Revolutionary! What? That's crazy! I'm actually gonna have use of my fucking Phoenix down now. To my saddleback though. Sorry. Cannot be used during certain duties. And it has a 6-minute right and recast. I know I'm gonna say a very unpopular statement, but considering that there would be people in that crowd pretending that they're all yee-hee woohoo freedom are the same people who would be like, oh, but you know, Gaza is far away from my bed, I don't really care. I'm not saying it's okay, but I do get it, and I do think it's a good way to get the attention for something that is still very prominently happening, especially when we are remembering something that said we would never do that again. But I know that I have an unpopular opinion there. Don't care though. That's still what I feel. Basically a slow cast rest still is revolutionary. I actually get to do something with the Phoenix Downs now. Is Draconic a Lala again? Wait, you were already a Lala, but you were a Catboy for a while. You changed back to Lalafell and you didn't change anymore, right? Mine's fuzzy. I don't remember everything. Looks like it's gonna be fun. Oh, it's on the 11th for the UK. I've never known that, so I learned something new. Remember the 11th of November? Ah, muscle memory done. I mean, I know it's the 5th of November, but I'm not familiar with I only know the movie, but I was just making a joke because remember November, right? Memeing. Because for us, the 11th of November is Elf November. Yeah, just be comfy, Snikey. But you are correct. And as long as people remember that. It's just that, in my opinion, there are far too many people who are like, what doesn't bother me doesn't concern me. Which sounds a little hypocrite because the World War II didn't concern you either. You weren't alive at the time, so why are you there in the first place? But anyways, we'll stop. Those who do remember and those who do respect, I do it every year. So sue me, I don't do it for once this year. But it doesn't mean that I don't find it important. I actually always like, especially Elibu, I kind of like taking people to, like, places where you can really see the remains of World War II very well. Rotterdam. No, I'm kidding. Am I though? Am I though? Like a good start, sorry. Like, when I went to Valkenburg, in Valkenburg, there is, there were these, like, caves. Thunderdust Griffin. Okay. In Valkenburg, there were, like, these caves where specific stone gets taken from, but those caves were also used during the wars as a place to hold ravage. So you actually can see a lot of, like, military people, Jews that have all carved their name into the walls there, and when they were there to yeah, you know, in case they were not gonna be found alive. Another interesting thing there is that there's also leftovers from what the swastika is based off, meaning that there have actually been people from Asia way before the Germans were there, and the Talstone has these markings in the ground, but they are not the swastika. They are the original Asian. I thought that was super interesting to learn. I like stuff like that. I also told Elibu that I want to take him to one of these mass graves, basically. that are like monuments of the war. And you find a lot of like bunkers and stuff everywhere. Wow. Phoenix mechanics much? There are some wars that are completely ignored by people who remember on Remembrance Days. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just, I understand that you can't think of everything and everyone all at once or be aware of everything. We're not programmed for that. But there are certain things that can definitely not be ignored, yet people willingly choose to ignore that, but then want to play the hero and Hail Mary on days like Remembrance Day, and I'm like, yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with Amsterdam as well. I like all parts of Amsterdam, but I don't like Rotterdam in the slightest, and I don't like city center Amsterdam either. Too overpopulated with tourism nowadays. If you go into old Amsterdam, like Old North and West, places like that, they are still super cozy and lovely. Where we went, Sarsi, to have that hummus. Oh, I still dream about that hummus sometimes. Oh, so good. But yeah, I'm personally more of a Utrecht and Zwolle. Utrecht, Zwolle, Den Bosch, Leeuwarden, Groningen kind of person. Valkenburg. I love Valkenburg. Yay, misery, let's go! Yeah, exactly. But you are a little more away from the tourists there in general. I also like Den Haag because I feel like Den Haag is like a very quiet version of Amsterdam. Den Haag and Amsterdam look very similar. I'm just yapping through this fight. There are remains from World War II in some places, or there is the new channel where you get fresh remains. Yeah. I saw something I didn't fully delve into. I didn't fully delve into it, but there was apparently a party somewhere on top of a military base that had unexploded mines. I read the title and I was like, that's wild. I'm not reading that right now because I need to start stream. Yes, please. Let's go. Thank you. That cute sound. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't know if it's any good. Thank you.
ラリーに協力してくれたお客人方に感謝を忘れずにな。それじゃあ復旧作業開始。
お客人方ってもしかして私たちのこと？
トレンの町、現存していたようね。想像していたよりもずっと立派な佇まいだわ。
確かにこの辺りはかなり整えられてるが、町の
Thank you for joining us, call
荒れ
me.
放題のありさまだったよな。
No worries, wafers. We made it. I found out
災害
something.
から時間が経っているとはいえ、これほど雷に
I've learned Phoenix Down is fucking useful now.
並大抵のことじゃなさそうだ。
障壁が街を覆ってる。小規模だけどアレクサンドリアのものと似てる気がするよ。でも
I haven't been in Arnhem in a hot minute. Literally, Draconic and I were talking about like, whoa, I haven't been in
安全
Arnhem
な
in a
状態
hot
ではな
minute.
さそうだったね。だとしたら危険と隣り合わせの生活をしていそうだけど。
まあまあ、お客人だなって一体何年ぶりかしら。
Fucking last time I was there, the station was still in construction. 675? What the fuck? Well, why is everyone Milala? This is why you like it, Mona. Lexi would hate it here. Yeah, that's been a while, Snikey. I mostly go.
宮入と申します。同胞たちを代表してご協力に感謝を伝え
That's
さ
a
せてください
old
まし。
Lalafell. That's a potato overdose. That's also a while ago. I'm mostly around Utrecht and Zwolle. That's closer to me. I really like those cities.
失礼を承知でお尋ねしますけれど、もしあなた様はアレクサンドリアの。
ご挨拶が遅れました。アレクサンドリアから参りました。
Exactly, the food too.
やはりもう何十年も前のことになりますが、アレクサンドリアへ向かった同胞から奇妙な連絡があったのです。
Rotterdam has got good food places though.
昔と変わらぬお姿で健在であると。正直に申し上げますと半信半疑でしたのよ。けれどあなた様はまるで肖像画の中から出てこられたかのよう。どういったご事情があるのかわかりかねますが、お会いできて光栄です。
I wonder if we're getting an updated lore on naming conventions for other shard races. Because they're clearly different than from the source.
立て続けに申し訳ないのですけれども、あと一つどうしても伺いたいことがあるのです。アレクサンドリアに何が起きたのでしょう。
Good question. I don't know if that's actually.
それは私たちの国が消えた件についてですよね。
ある時から同胞が音信不通になってしまって、使いの者をアレクサンドリアへ向かわせたことがあったのです。そうしましたら障壁どころか建物の残骸すらなく、まるで 空間ごと切り取られたかのように消えていたと。
アレクサンドリアは障壁に囲まれた土地ごと別の場所へ転移しています。民も国も消滅したわけではありません。その点についてはどうかご安心ください。詳しいことは私から順を追って説明します。その間トレノに滞在する許可をいただけますか？
お話を伺いたいのはもちろんですけれど、何より皆様はこの町に力を貸してくださった恩人ですもの。どうぞごゆるりとなさって。ではスフェン様は奥のタウンホールへお越しくださいまし。
五根の霊輪があるし、ここは障壁に守られているけれど、スフェンは麻痺症状を発したことがあるから体調の変化が心配だわ。私は彼女に付き添うから、あなたたちは街の様子を見てきてはどうかしら。
クルルの目的を考えれば確かにそれが良さそうだ。早速行ってみるか。
あなたもそれで構わないかしら。それじゃあお言葉に甘えて。気を使ってくれてありがとう、ヤシトラ。ミアイリ様、はじめまして。私はクルルと申します。お恥ずかしながら私はトレノのことをあまり知らなくて、復旧作業の手伝いがてら住民の方々から町のお話を伺ってもいいでしょうか？
もちろん問題ございませんわ、クルルさん。お手伝いの方も人手が多いに越したことはありませんもの。先ほどの放送を流していた孫のルムルを訪ねてみてくださいまし。今頃薬湯の配布をしているはずですわ。
ありがとうございます。ではルムルさんのところへ行ってみますね。
Between 80 and 100 years, apparently. It's Nike. What? I can mount here? Sick? They built like a Dolomite-like dome. A lagoon-like. This is the Final Fantasy 12 one from Bolzia. Lumul. Why, if it isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find Teensy's touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you up all right. Just tip it down your throat. Okay.
なあ、どうだった？ミララ族伝統の薬湯の味は。
Shower.
なかなか刺激的な酸っぱさだろ。効果の方もしっかりあるぜ。
Why did I drink this? What if they're gonna poison me? These are fucking Lalafell.
栄養補助ゼリーの味がするわ。甘いと思って食べたらすごく酸っぱくて。
ああ、あれなあ。わかる。あとは疲れてる時にライナが手配してくれた闇色シロップ。それと同じくらいのとにかく強烈な
A lot of voice acting happening.
ラハ君、人に心配かけないような生活した方がいいわよ。あら、なんだか急に疲労が取れてきたように感じるわ。
これ消耗したエーテルの回復が早まってるのか。
その薬湯にはな、高ぶった精神を落ち着けてエーテルの回復を促す効能がある。あとは雷属性への偏りによる悪影響も少し和らげられるんだぜ。
なるほど。だから魔物の襲撃があった後はみんなでこれを飲むようにしているのね。
遠い昔にミララ族は自然豊かな場所で暮らしてたんだ。その頃から続いてきた伝統的な薬湯の文化が今でもトレノには根付いてるのさ。
So only a bunch of
お客
Lanafells
人方
managed
に
to survive.
薬湯ですっきりしてもらえたならよかったぜ。
It's kind of funny.
ってわけでミララ族の町トレノへようこそ、お客人方。
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Okay, what is, I think we just missed at stream break. Kind of want to have a look. 11 minutes. All right, by that time I'm gonna make a cup of tea, stretch my legs. Well, I'm Lumel, but that was me announcing our victory earlier. And since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. La-hee! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Peak! Bang, 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 bang. Lumel's not ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you sure you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. You have already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? You come from across the sea. Not exactly. They actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? Manual labia? I'd have a lobotomy. No. Sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though even their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words of fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumul. You're the ones doing me a favor. Honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Like Miaili, Lumul seems taken aback by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. I wonder how long it would be in time for them. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Rayleigh, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right. Let's go and acquire some insights. I do like that we can mount. Is that gonna be in all cities or is that just this one? My dog too big. You must be one of those visitors Lumul mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Don't jump into whatever that is. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. I brought only the 11th sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't even waste part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning aether are the most valuable, of course. Tend them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you felled will be all put to good use. Thanks again. At least they're trying. What was that? I saw a little Lalafell run. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small parts in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own grovery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants, plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effect. And with it, as many heights as we have this time. not to mention stomachs. It's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs amongst our harvest. Oh, yay. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you brought sleepless Rhapsody? Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful applications of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Uh-huh. Yay. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the Limels. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we learned?
いろいろと聞いてきてくれたのね。ありがとう。私は薬刀を届けがてら負傷者の治療をお手伝いしてきたの。ミララ族の治癒魔法はスフェーンの魔法とそっくりだった。彼女が教えを受けた家庭教師がミララ族だったのか、あるいは第9世界では長年主流の魔法体系なのか。それに魔導書と魔文の話は魔術との類似性を強く感じる。どちらも南洋諸島の魔法体系が源流なんでしょうけど、2つの世界で同様の発展をしてきたのだとしたら興味深いわ。
Right, I might have a look at Crime Scene Cleaner tomorrow. I have a lot planned tomorrow, which is nice.
それでラハ君はどんな話を聞けたの？
倉庫版と話してトレノの物流について教えてもらった。
Nike gave it to me, Dracone.
他にもごく少数ではあるが残存している集落があるらしい。そことのやり取りは主に貨物列車でやってるそうだ。ただトレノに魔物が侵入した影響で今は途中駅に緊急停車中。安全装置が働くとしばらく動かせないらしい。あとは回路も時折使うものの総じて流通する物資は少ない。ほとんどが自給自足でどうにかやりくりしてるって話だった。
物資は限られ、
Don't know what time I'm gonna do it yet, but
人も少なくない。魔物は侵入してくるし、それで負傷することだってある。けれど話してみると誰もが前向きで、この環境と折り合いをつけながら
I ordered new
懸命に生
weights.
きているわ。
Very excited. I also ordered a new jump rope for jump roping outside.
そこで人が生きている限り未来への希望が絶えることはない。だからこそ明日が少しでもいい日になるようにと街を整備して線路を敷いて次の世代へとつないでいくんだ。きっとそんな人々の思いが積み重なってこの街は続いてきたんだろうな。
トレノはたくましい街ね。
Yeah, I'll poke you when I go play it. I can stream it on Discord, no problem.
おかえり、ルムル。 何かあったのか？
Not looking to
それがまずいもんをなくしちまったみたいでさ、探しながら戻ってきたんだけど見つからなくてよ。
もしかしてこれのことかしら。薬刀を届けに行った時に預かったのよ。あなたの持ち物のはずだから渡しておいてほしいって。
jealous I have time. Sorry, not sorry.
わあ、そうそう、それだよそれ。預かってきてくれて助かったぜ。
その機械、探知機か何かか？
お、もしかしてこういう機器に強いタイプか？こいつは魔物探知機って言ってな、障壁内に侵入した魔物を検知する道具なんだ。
I'm glad I paused the ads because it's a
だ
long
から魔物
cutscene.
が倒されてすぐに狩りが終わったって放送を流すことができたのか。
そういうこった。魔物はもういないが、こうやって起動してやれば。
Huh? I will say they definitely upped the budget on animation. Huh?
やばいやばいやばい、また壊したって怒られる。なあ、妹のエアネに会ってみないか？エレクトロープ技師をやってるからいろいろ話も聞けるぜ。
もしかしてその機械も妹さんが作ったものなの？
そうなんだ。ここの住民からも頼られてる自慢の妹で、怒ると怖いけどお客人が一緒ならそんなに怒られないはず。いや、手伝いが必要な作業があるかもしれないし、トレノのエレクトロープ事情も聞けるだろうからさ。頼むよ。
You think I'm gonna make it in 1.5 minutes? Probably. I don't know. Watch the ad be over now, or the cutscene be over
かわ
now.
いそうだから一緒に行ってあげましょうか。
Woohoo! Bum, 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 bum. At the moment, ANA should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Well, I just snoozed it, but I'm gonna run the ad now and I'm quickly gonna go on a break. I won't be long. What buttons am I pushing? I'll be right back. Thank you for the lurk, Ray. I've returned. Brought tea. I need to sort out my tea. Oh, I forgot to turn the light on. Easy. Monster here with me. He's feeling so much better. He's a little unsure. She's like, where did you pick me up? I was actually in a good place. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I had physiotherapy for this muscle in my back, and then I tried to overextend myself with my abs again, I guess. Sorta, and now I fucked that muscle up again. Fuck me. Like I can feel it. And I know what I need to do. I need to just stretch it and work on my abs some more and not overdo my abs. What? Where are we going? This looks pretty. Maybe taking my menu back helps. Yeah, sorry, no words on stream. It's a very short break. I managed to cultivate a little bit of land. Damn. You hyper.
お兄ちゃん、まさか何かやらかしたの？
いや、だな。実は魔物探知機の調子がその。
また壊したの
？Thank you for the lurksies.
エレクトロープが足りないっていつも言ってるのに、何度も故障させられてたらそのうち修理できなくなっちゃうよ。
本当にごめん。お兄ちゃんが悪かった。
Bro, what? Love.
けどほら、お客人も来てることだしさ、今回は多めに見てくれよ。な。
まったく。
兄が無理を言って同行を頼んだみたいですね。本当にすみません。ご迷惑をおかけして。
大丈夫よ。ルムルさんにはお世話になっているもの。それに復旧作業でお手伝いできることがあればと思って。
お兄ちゃん、まさか魔物探知機を壊した上にお客人をこき使ってる？
そうではなくて、トレノのことを知るために私がお手伝いを申し出たの。それであなたが技師だと聞いたから、この町のエレクトロープ事情を教えてもらえたらなと。な
るほど、そういうことでしたか。
さっきエレクトロープが足りないって言ってたが、 確保が難しい状況なのか？
慢性的な資材不足でほぼ再利用頼みですね。生活に不可欠な道具が壊れてしまった時はジャンク品のエレクトロープを使って修理しています。本当は老朽化した街の障壁も修理したいんですけど、まとまった量のエレクトロープが確保できず棚上げ状態で。
供給源だった近場の採石場に魔物が居座っちまってな、長らく稼働させられてないんだよ。
採石場、それってここへ来るときに通った場所じゃない？
Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now.
本当に魔物を倒してくれたのか？
それってつまり採石場はもう安全ってこと？やったー！
Okay, interesting bunch.
だったら兄ちゃんが採石場を確認してくるからさ、魔物探知機の修理は頼んだ。
もうしょうがないんだから。本当に採石場まで行くつもりなら気をつけてね。そうだ、もし採石場を再稼働させられたら障壁管理所までエレクトロープを送っておいてもらえる？
魔物を倒したと言っても町の外だからな。護衛として同行しようか？
そいつはありがてえ。本音を言うと一人で行くのは心細かったんだ。
じゃあ護衛はラハ君にお任せして、私たちはエアネさんのお手伝いをしましょうか。
Okay. I entirely forgot to ask your name. Do forgive me. I'm Kral, and this is Rayleigh. Accompanying Lumel is Rahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. I feel strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said no need to help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for those legs of mine. The paralysis flare up the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them while in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. Wakarimashita. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Uh-huh. Okay. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh boy. Running Lalafell! Where did I run off to? Is this gonna be yet another city where only Lalafells can go in? I love that there's a normal door and a small size door. That's amazing. Oh, all of them have that. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Okay, I'll take this one then. Trial's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the directions of Town Hall. There were several diminutive Volkbound, none seems to be Kral. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing, though. You! You're looking a mite lost there, land. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Krile? Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got unscathed. awkward striking up a conversation after that. It had been a while since I talked to anyone who I've known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Mayeli. Mayeli? I don't know. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Melancholy, I know that. Melancholy.
もしかして探させてしまったかしら。イアネさんから頼まれていたことは終えたのだけど、少し考え事をしてしまって。その話を聞いてもらえる？
Might be an American versus British thing, because I've definitely heard it the way I said it. But then again, I picked up a lot of American English.
私ね、迷っているのよ。原初世界と耐久世界。自分がいつか帰るところをどちらに定めるべきなんだろうって。私はどこに根ざして生きていくべきなのか、そんな問いを抱えていたのだけど、
I think you're overthinking this, girly.
考えるのを後回しにしていたのよ。でもようやくプリザベーションの騒動が落ち着いて、ふと考えてしまう時間が増えてきて。
You were born on the 9th, but your ancestors are from the source, so what's the fucking point?
最初はね、自分の出自がどうであれ、原初世界で生きていくのは変わらないと思っていた。バルデシオン委員会のことだって放り出したくはないもの。だけどリビングメモリーで両親と出会って、第9世界出身という実感が湧いてきた途端、心が揺らいだ。原初世界を選ぶことに対して、両親や生まれ故郷をないがしろにしているような、そんな後ろめたさが芽生えてしまったの。ぐるぐると考え続けてしまう問いに答えを出したくて、第9世界のことを知ろう、出自と向き合おうって思ったのよ。
And now that you have...
どうかしらね。むしろ迷いが深まっているような気がするわ。他の人たちは急に外からやってきた私たちに対しても、少し話せば気持ちのいい感情で答えてくれる、とてもいい人たちだわ。それを知り、彼らの苦境も知ってなお、私は変わらず原初世界で過ごしていていいの？
Does that mean that they're also gonna overhaul cross-world link shells to make them cross-world, cross-data center link shells?
私の帰るべき場所はどこなのかしら。
And are they gonna up it to like 500 people? Because literally 60 is such a fucking limit, and for what? Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answers now, wherever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. Well, we've kept ANA waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I'm glad you're both safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Thank you for the daily dose of Dorgathy. Good evening, how are you doing?
そういえば町のことで気になっていたのだけど、障壁の近くはミララ族向けの小さな建物ばかりなのに、どうして中心部の方は違っているの？
ああ、市街地の中心は一番古い区画で、昔はヒューネ族やエレダイト族が暮らしていたんですよ。
つまり彼らが築いた町に異界からやってきたミララ族が住み着いたのね。
当時のトレノの長は私たちの祖先を快く受け入れ、郊外に居住地を築くことを許可してくれたと言われています。
でも今もここで暮らしているのはミララ族だけよね。他の種族の人たちはどうしていなくなってしまったの？
Yeah, kinda sussy.
来航大戦末期に悪化した環境に耐えかねて、より安全なアレクサンドリアを目指して立ち去ったそうです。大国と違って当時のトレノには障壁もなかったので。でもスフェーン王の家庭教師を務めていた同胞がアレクサンドリアから障壁の技術を持ち帰ってくれました。こうして今もトレノが存続しているのはその方のおかげですね。
そんな経緯があったのね。ならもう一つ質問してもいいかしら。私たちは以前ある場所でミララ族の歴史にまつわる記録を見たの。そこにはミララ族の故郷が常夏の理想郷であることや、氷の災厄によって生活が困窮しこちらへ渡ってきたという経緯が記されていた。そしてこうも書かれていたわ。彼らの中には故郷へ帰ろうとする者もいましたが、それは叶いませんでした。祖先を逃避させた黄金の道は決して開くことがなかったのです。エアネさん、もし故郷への道が再び開くことがあったら、その先で凍りついた海が暖かさを取り戻していたのなら、あなたは帰りたいと思う？
Well, that explained my question of earlier, because it basically just says here, you...
常夏の理想郷というのがどういう場所なのか見てみたいって気持ちはあります。
That they did not travel anymore.
と言ってもあくまでも知的好奇心の類なので、そこへ帰りたいという感情とは少し違うかもしれませんね。私にとっての愛しき故郷はトレノですから。結局いつか帰ってくるのはここなんだろうなって思います。
エアネさんは本当にトレノを大切に思っているのね。
この世界へと渡ってきた時、当時の巫女様はこうおっしゃったそうです。苦難の中にあっても追い育て
咲き誇れ。隣人と手を取り合い、伸び育て地に道よと。ミララ族はトレノの人々という隣人と手を取り合い、苦難の中にあってもこの地に根付いて懸命に生きてきました。私はそれを誇らしく思っています。だから帰るのはここがいい。思い入れがあっておばあ様と兄がいるこの町がいいんです。縁の主がどれほどあったとしても、帰るところを定めるのはそういう思いなのかもしれないわね。
Kral's midlife crisis is a little strange. Can't relate. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they have ought to be returned by now. Conversely, I don't expect to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Mayene's curiosity is sated. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Mayeli herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Where is Raha up to?
Tadaima! 無事に採石場が再稼働したぜ。障壁管理所にちゃんとエレクトロープを送っておいたぞ。
二人もこっちへ来ていたんだな。話は終わったのか？
ひとまずはね。実は鍵に関する話を聞けそうだったのよ。だから一旦あなたたちを呼びに。
避難警告、避難警告。こちらは鉄道監視システムです。貨物船上に魔物の群れを検知しました。グラシャラボラスが群れを率いてトレモに接近中です。
The Doom Train! Choo 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 Doom Train!
グラシャラボラスって確かリンドブルムの走行列車だったよね。スフェン、詳しいことを教えてもらえる？ゼレニアから聞いたことがあるの。アレクサンドリアと対立していた隣国リンドブルムが軍用の魔物を戦場に運ぶために走行列車を投入したって。輸送中の魔物が暴れないように機関車に魔法生物を宿らせて制御してると言ってた。魔物の群れを連れているのもそのせいなのかも。
This is not the Final Fantasy VI train, right?
雷属性のエーテルを糧にして暴走状態で走り続けてるんです。今では進路上にある全ての命を
引き連れたまま
Is it the same one as from Omega?
災害のような存在に。数年前にもトレノに接近してきたことがあって、私たちの両親も含めたくさんの犠牲が出ました。
I must have not played Final Fantasy VIII far enough.
私、障壁管理所へ行って設備の修理をしてきます。障壁が万全の状態になればトレノを守れる。
Fine, Toe.
バカ言え。そんなすぐに終わる作業じゃないだろう。魔物が入ってきたら走れないお前には逃げきれないぞ。
I never finished 8 because my game was busted.
それでもやるよ。大切なトレノ
Like
のためなら。
there's this scene where Balam Garden takes off into the sky and there's like this gush of water coming across this guy sitting in a chair fishing, and then that stuck was just... It never went beyond that. I had that with my first copy of Final Fantasy VII as well. Like, oh, good old times.
妹を守れない。どうか頼む。
I really feel like people's first Final Fantasy might be like their most nostalgic one, unless you're one of them old people that played Final Fantasy 1 as their first one.
もちろん倒せるのならそれに越したことはないけれど。
暴走状態で走り回ってるやつの相手なんて無茶だ。お客人にそこまでさせるわけには。
Because I have yet to meet the person who says Final Fantasy 1 is their favorite. I really want to replay 10 as well. 10 was such a good one. But I only played it once. I want to play the tree on the 3DS. I've never played that one either. I'm going through my count up. I'm gonna skip 7 in my count up because I've played 7 plenty of times. 7 is really my favorite, but I do appreciate other Final Fantasies. Some of them even more than Final Fantasy 7. 10 is shit, can get past 7 on a boat. That's pretty early on, Toe. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Really, wafers? Well, you're on boat with Toe now. Maybe you're both on the Sin boat. I wish I played 9, but as soon as I started 9, someone gave me a PlayStation 2 and a copy of Final Fantasy X, so I was like, oh, shiny, and I went to play that instead. I didn't have a lot of funds as a kid and neither did my parents, so I kind of had to make do with what I was gifted. Trust me, we can handle this. Easy peasy. But one day I'll finish all of them. I'm working through 5 at the moment. Maybe I'll play a bit more tomorrow again.
ここから少し離れた場所に貨物駅があってな。そこに止まってる列車を使うんだ。
I've ever played Tales of Symphonia.
トレノが魔物に襲われて貨物列車が途中駅に緊急停車したって。
But I can imagine that might turn you off.
必ず通る。鉄道監視システムの検知範囲から考えれば、今から急げば先回りできるはずだ。
あらかじめ進路上に貨物列車を走らせて、迫り来るグラシャラボラスと相対速度を合わせて迎撃するわけね。
追いすがられる形にはなるけど、立ちふさがって暴走列車に跳ね飛ばされるよりはマシだな。エアネは大事な妹なんだ。あいつのためにも時間を稼いでやりたい。 お客人が本気でグラシャラボラスとやり合うって言うなら、貨物列車の運転は俺が引き受ける。
ルームルさん、あなた。
貨物駅に向かう手はずは整えておく。準備ができたら町の入り口まで来てくれ。
I never beat 10 though. I played 10 and then at the last boss I gave up, and that's the same for 10 too. And actually that's my track record with almost anything, because I would, as a teenager specifically, I was the kind of teenager that would just like reuse the same save file over and over and over again, till even despite the point of no return. And then if I couldn't beat the final boss, I just wasn't gonna go and grind. I just gave up and went to play something else. So there's a lot of Final Fantasies that I never finished because there was always something that caused me to move the fuck on. But I remember that with 10 and with 10-2, I literally got to the last boss. Nice Azukomi. You can play that version on the Steam as well. Oh, really? Well, I think I know that. I think I have it on my wish list. If anyone can stop speeding Weapon of War, it's Rayleigh. But we must also recognize the threat posed by a company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even if its barrels ahead and thralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Yustrola and I ought to remain on guard here. I really wish they would do a Final Fantasy 16-2, because I think they could make an entire standalone game based on the Waloed, based on Benedicta, Hugo Kupo, and the other guys. Rayleigh, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure citizens to get the shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed! I unlocked a new thing! Who's with me? I think. I'm sure. Draconic! It's a trial, get your ass on. More people, more spots, unless you've fallen asleep, you old man. Are you okay with that? Are you not getting bored of doing the same shit over and over? Still need to continue grinding the rest of, like, all the raids, all the mounts and shit. Well, now you're all hyping it up. Right, the place we're headed is Bentini Depot. Although Treno has his railway stations, our assailants from earlier left in need of significant repair. Thus we will take a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Autobots, roll out. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. Yay! I'll send invites in a moment. It's 9 UK time at the moment even. Thank you, Azukomi, I appreciate that.
よし、それじゃあ改めて作戦を説明するぞ。お客人にはこの列車の最後尾に乗ってもらう。で、俺は先頭の機関車両で運転な。グラシャラボラスはかなりの速度で走ってるから、列車を止めたままにしてたら追突されて吹き飛んじまうはずだ。そうならないためにも早速出発するぜ。大丈夫。うまいこと追いすがるあいつに速度を合わせてみせるさ。
That was a very yummy tea.
どうか妹のために、トレノのためによろしく頼む。
Hell on rails, now accessible. Wait. Oh, okay. I was just about to say. Alright. Let's have a look. Hello, Bleach Kings. I found it fun from the floor, yes. Oh, that sounds promising. Poke him harder, Azukomi. Okay, that sounds debatable. I'm just gonna... Is everyone on the right roll? Let me ready check if you're on the right roll. Hope everything's still alive. Less than 5 minutes. For real, Azukomi. Kingsley followed me here, don't take him seriously. Kingsley, I happily take you serious. If I don't, that's Wafer's fault, okay? That sounds lovely. Well, you're about to find out how I'll like it, yes or no. Think I can get my rest of my jobs at level 100 before the next expansion. I don't think I'm gonna like burn myself on it. Technically, I have at least everything 90, so I mean, not necessarily. Healers. Healers. Here. Healer. Yeah, it really depends on if I'm gonna drop out of the game or not for a couple of months. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not gonna burn myself out on it, but I'm technically... What did they announce was gonna happen with the next batch of levels? Have they said anything about that? Because I know that they were not gonna go for 110, etc. That's strange. I thought they said they wanted to revamp the system. I guess they just didn't get around to finding out how they want to do it. Where's your alt now? They're making it so your highest eye level goes across all jobs. Let's just say there are a couple of things that I've heard that make me raise my eyebrow a little bit, but we'll see how it turns out. It was too complicated. I don't really... Hannah Jat, what a high level you want to play your other job, which is lower, copies across to that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm having feelings regarding that. But, okay. It kills the crafting market. It kills a lot more things. It's... It's catering very much to casuals, and they're kind of forgetting that it's not only casuals that play their game. But I'll have to look at a summary because I didn't watch everything. So I'm basing my first impressions, opinions on baseless things. So don't take me serious too much just yet. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it during lunch tomorrow. Whee! Come on, we want healers and stuff. I know it's a little late. I'm sure people still play, right? I do not fuck with Mr. Happy's videos. I've never actually watched his videos and made me go, that makes sense. If anything, it's always making me raise more questions. Mioni's videos are nice. Mioni's videos are really nice. Yeah, I mostly watch Mioni as well. If it comes to guides, I watch, what's his name? The one that gives me an allergic reaction, but that's just because people. Hello, I want to do the trial. Please. It's a retired healer. Boo! Boo! If the queue really is gonna take long, then we'll just try next time. It's just cute, Sarcy. It's just cute. He was being very lovely at FanFest. I'm still a little bit confused about how he was the one asking me for a picture when I should be asking him for a picture, I feel like, but okay. 30 minutes. How about Party Finder? It says 10 for me too. Was responding to what Azukomi says. There's no single healer, unfortunately. And see if that, well, I still need an extra healer. We can see if that speeds things up a little bit. I may withdraw and give you a lead. Go. Let's see how that goes. Yay! That's bringing us somewhere. Thank you. Fun. Oh, this is okay. Wait. Second delay. Just in time. Transport me to another dimension. Whoa. This has gotta be fun on EX. Oh, very lucky. A nice splat. My very first splat. Thank you. Hit it harder. That's what she said. Is it safe to LV3? Or are we saving it for something? Never mind. That answers my question. was weirdly delayed with the LB. Yay! That was quite fun. Not super exciting, but quite fun. No loot? Okay. Thank you for joining us, Ukomi, and good night if you're going to bed now.
勇気を振り絞った気分だったぜ。それにしても、まさかグラシャラボラスを倒しちまうなんて。お客人は本当にすごい人だな。ちゃんとお礼をしたいところなんだが、今はまずこっちの状況を確認しないとか。
Thanks for joining, Wafers.
南の方にまだ魔物の反応があるみたいだ。お客人、戦い続きで本当に申し訳ないんだけど、あともう少しだけ。
Oh, okay, fine. I think this is solo instanced. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. I have no idea who the person was that just whispered you and asked if they needed. What? How? What? Thank you, appreciate it. How? Have a good night, Azukomi. Yasumi. A short time earlier. Well, we'll take it. Maybe they saw you standing somewhere that you were queued. Those look fun. Yeah, probably that.
Ah, 助かったよ。ありがとう。川沿いの道にも魔物に襲われてる奴がいた。どうか彼らのことも。
分かったわ。すぐに向かうからタウンホールの中へ避難していて。守ってみせる。必ず。
I think they're just writing her to have a crisis because they're like, we did kinda tell people that like she was gonna have more of a role and then we kind of forgot about that, so maybe we can give her more of a role now. Oh god. I forgot how to pick toe. Fuck my life.
れてる人がいるのは川沿いの道だったわね。
Incoming police, you probably. What are you doing? I'm sorry, but I can't take it serious. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Those benches are cute. Fire!
どうしよう、俺たちの家が。
いけない、急いで消火しないと。よしトラ、ちょっと借りるわね。
Cute. Oh, should I put that fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen anything like.
助けられてよかった。あとはもう大丈夫かしら。誰か助けて！今の声、この奥ね。ここは私が。あなたたちは今のうちに避難して。 これで全部よね。
Hopefully that was all of them. Starting to get tired.
これで片付いたかしら。
Hey, Hemo! Carl and I just responding the exact same at the same moment. That's funny. Mother?
間に合ったわね。
Hola, mami.
無事でよかった。
エアネが設備の修復を終わらせてくれた。あとは障壁に雷力が行き渡るのを待つだけだ。
みんなありがとう。障壁が復旧するまでもうひと踏ん張りね。
Fun. That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna find us myself.
私だってまだまだ戦えるわ。
頼りにしてるぞ、クルー。雲を生み出しているのか。
強い雷力を感じる。雲から離れて。一体どれだけ生み出すつもりなの。
この数だと逃げ場がないわね。
全部吹き飛ばしちゃって。
Can't fucking do anything over here.
うまくいってよかった。ハーム島での経験が生きたわね。
何か仕掛けてくるつもりだわ。
I very, 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 very. Wait, what? What do we do?
それならあんたと俺とでエーテル界の対処に回ろう。
エーテル感がどんどん増えてる。お願い、あと少し。
Okay, Squealy.
みんな、この子の後ろに避難して。
Sweet.
乗り切った。さあ、一気に叩きましょう。
Yay! That was fun. I haven't fought a behemoth in a while. I need to go sleep soon. I keep yawning.
お疲れ。大活躍だったじゃないか。
Yeah, remind me to never stand in your way. Let's feed her ego a little bit. Flatter. Dun, 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 dun.
ヤシトラ、どうしたの？
障壁が復旧したようだわ。
Nice. Kind of interesting that there are things alive on shards. Now I wonder if there's things alive on all the shards that are rejoined.
障壁内の魔物が一掃されたの。しかもあのクラチャラボラとお客人が破壊してくれた。それからエアネが障壁の復旧に成功。これで魔物は街に近づけない。もう安全だぞ。
Chill, dude. Sass, hello. How are you doing? Hi. It's been a while. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 28 months. I just mean that, like, there are the other couple shards that, like, got collateral damage from the rejoining, right? But maybe they're like, because the creatures apparently can stay alive. Like, I don't know. Some of this is weird. I don't know what to think of it all. Oh, so she knew Kral's mom.
Araira.
This is a weird moment. When I went to the office this morning, got to the front door, some clown reached out and opened a door for me. Interesting. That's a nice gesture. Wow, that sounds broken.
ごめんなさい。まずは手当てが先ですわね。アライラの話はお客人
How are you doing,
方
DM
が
Barry?
調べ
Nice to
て
see
いる
you.
限りも関わること、場を改めてお話しさせてくださいまし。大丈夫、そんな顔をなさらないで。あなたにとっても悪い話ではありませんわ、きっと。ルムルったら喜びのあまり作業開始の号令を忘れていたみたい。皆さん、ひとまず被害状況の確認を始めてください。
Can we get some love in chat for Hanaki regardless?
私も状況を確認しつつタウンホールまで戻りますわ。手当てが終わりましたらそちらでお会いしましょう。
Thank you, Joe.
さてと。
そんな治療してもらうほどじゃ。
早く宮入のところへ行って話をしたいのでしょ。だったら転ばず歩けるようにちゃんと癒しておかないと。
Well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse for wear thanks to Stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurt, we can tend to them now before we see Mayela. Alright, last bid. Raul's ready to hear more from Mayela. Miaili. Why is her name so just... Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Part of me is still terrified. I'm gonna quickly turn the kettle on so I can make a... Yes. We'll just do this before we head out. But I'm just quickly gonna turn the kettle on for my last cup of tea for tonight. Everyone is feeling up to it. Let's go and have our answers. Ow. Why do I do that? Doesn't really matter, does it? I like this city, it's cute. I do like that the last quest is the same name as the patch, so you know when you're coming to. Yes, same. Which it's interesting because I apparently didn't finish the last patch quest properly. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We're getting there in the end.
それでは順を追ってお話ししたいと思うのですけれど、最初に皆さんへ明かすべきことがあります。我々はミララ族の伝承に語られる巫女の一族、そして私が東大の巫女を務めておりますの。
It did! I'm really pleasantly surprised, and I heard that the next one is even more.
巫女の一族はこの地の長として同胞を率いながら故郷へと戻る術を探す役目を担っておりました。
But this was the patch
け
where
れど世界を
English.
つなぐ力を持つとされる秘宝は願いに応えてはくれなかった。先代の巫女だった姉はとても悩んでいました。そんな折プリザベーションが彼女に協力を打診してきたのです。
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界
Oh,
が
here
雷
it
の
is.
力によって衰退していく
They
中で
attempted it. They didn't
伝承を
actually,
再
but
現
they
し
attempted
異世
it.
界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。だ
There we
が
go.
努力も虚しく世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。
同じような話をしてもらいました。記憶から再現された両親に。ミアイリ様は母の妹。
Hello, Auntie.
ええ、そしてあなたもまた巫女の一族の一人であり、私の姪ということになりますわね。プリザベーションの企てを阻止するために鍵と娘を手放して遠ざけることにした。それが姉夫婦から届いた最後の連絡でしたわ。スフェーン様とヤシトラさんのご説明を聞く中で、その後鍵がどうなったのかはおおむね把握しております。
ミアイリ様、いえ、おばさまは鍵を取り戻したいとお考えですか？
私たちトレノのミララ族はもはや鍵を求めておりません。ここに根を下ろし生きていくつもりですのよ。もとよりアライラが手放すと判断した時点で我々の元に戻ってくることはない。あれはそういうものなのです。ただし姉は鍵が悪用されることを防ぐため、己の命と命よりも大事な娘を手放しました。それを知る私は鍵を持つ者に問わねばなりませんわ。あなたが世界をつなぐ力を扱えるようになったとして何のためにお使いになるかしら。
To explore worlds yet unknown to us.
そう。己の欲求のために用いるのだとも受け取れるけれど、 あなたがなした行いを思えばその心配はなさそうですわね。人を害するような意図はないのだと姪のお仲間であるあなたを信じましょう。
ところで鍵に関する資料
Huge spoilers, by the way, for anyone who plays Final Fantasy 14, so be
共
careful.
同研究に合意したとき、アライラたちがすべて持ち出しております。今も残っているとすればアレクサンドリアにあるかと。
そうならやはりプリザベーションの研究施設を当たるのが最善ね。
シェールさんの調査が進んだかもしれないし、そろそろ向こうに帰って確認を。私帰るって。こちらのことを帰る場所と思っていないとか、故郷をないがしろにしているとか、そういうつもりはなくて。
Can I get a shout out for Manning, by the way? For anyone who's watching, if you're not following.
大丈夫、大丈夫よ、クルルさん。
大丈夫。
生まれや血筋は時に人を縛り付けてしまうけれど、アライラとロボルがそうなることを望んでいるとは思えない。
If you're not following Manning yet,
二人が鍵
you're
のことで
lost.
奔
You
走
should
してい
change
たの
that.
も、
Manning's
皇
good
族
being
の者に一
good
族
friend,
の
though, very
責
funny.
務というしがらみを残さないためだもん。
Shares unpopular opinions like me.
我々がトレノで生きていくことを選んだように、あなたもあなたらしく荒れる場所でのびのびと生き
Hello,
なさい。
Pyro. What does she have to choose? She just can't get behind her whole journey or whatever. It's fine. We just found Lala Town, Manning. We found your people.
障壁近くでまた合流いたしましょう。
Hi, late. I'm Esther. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? This is
あな
Cat.
たも知っての通り、その鍵は大きな力を
Why do you
秘め
do
て
that
おり
with
ます。
nails?
ゆえにこそ時代も世界すらも超えてあまたの人々の手を渡ってきた。力を求める者の欲が鍵を引き寄せるのかもしれない。鍵が持ち主を選び渡り歩いているのかもしれない。けれど私は大いなる力の本流か、あるいは運命とも呼ばれるような何かが鍵をあるべき場所へと導いているように感じるのです。
Sorry, I'm trying to
気をつけて。
pay attention.
運命は今あなたを見ているのだから。
You stopped after Endwalker? Hello? Who? Are you? You're not a Lalafell. The Fluffikin. Oh, your sub ran out. That's fair enough. We were playing some Star Wars: A Celebration of the Overhope Star Wearing. But you had a fun time, that's important. Thanks so much for sending your people over to me. For anyone who's new here, welcome. I'm Estetic. I'm a variety streamer. We do a model kit building, we do art, we play MMOs, we play Souls games and Souls likes, we play Mass Effect on Wednesdays. This is my very first playthrough. If you like the vibes here, make sure to hit the follow button. Or don't. I don't know. I don't decide what you should do. But I appreciate you hopping onto the rate train and at least come and check me out. To begin with, I've been on a very long break. I literally just returned. So far I'm enjoying myself, so I guess that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I'm just letting the story wash all over me and go, okay. I'll see where it leads. Yeah, I got the itch a little bit. Been playing this game for a very long time. Lala keeps running from one place to another. Survival games! Also a good one. I still play Final Fantasy 11 every Sunday as well, and oh, I'm just enjoying that so much. We're about to wrap up the story basically for the new not semi-newest patch. There's more story, but that's for next week. That's the newest patch. But that's nice because that means I got caught up with one patch one evening. Don't know if 7.5 is going to be the same, but damn, that looks fucking terrifying. 7.5 is already out. The new expansion is January 2027. No? Yeah.
しっかり養生するよう伝えておいてちょうだい。
それからグラシャラボラスのことも、俺たちの両親が犠牲になった同胞の仇を撃ってくれて本当に感謝してる。
障壁を復旧できると信じて手を貸してくれて嬉しかったです。守ってもらえてるって思えたから安心して作業できました。それに皆さんのおかげで採石場も再稼働できました。不足していたエレクトロープが手に入るようになればより安定した暮らしができるはず。
Fallen Order, yeah.
それからグレルさん、苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よ。目指す場所が違ったとしてもお互い
I've never played any of the games. I played a demo for one of them.
ええ、その言葉を胸に刻んで私も励んでいくわ。
アライラの声も顔も記憶はどんどん薄れていって今では強い決意を持って旅立つ姿が思い出されるだけ。けれどね、同胞たちと話すあなたの姿に彼女の面影が重なって見えた。
Aww. Oh, that makes me a little emotional.
会うことは叶わないと、そう思っていた姉に再び会えたように感じましたのよ。
Yo, they really upped the animation team. I've said it like 5 times tonight. I can see they invested.
おばさま。
It's nowhere near as wooden sticky as it used to be.
ここもまた故郷の一つだと思ってもらえたら嬉しい。そしていつでも顔を見せに来てくださいましね。
はい、必ず。神 雷属性に起因した麻痺症状についても仲間が治療法を見つけてくれたから、皆さんに伝える準備を整えてきます。
まあまあ。
Not a raid.
お仲間がたくさんいらっしゃるのね。
Thank you. I'm gonna answer myself though. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, T Online being Gates, dear. I hope you had a lovely stream.
長生きしてみるものですわ。ね、アライラ。
Actually, it's my sleep, but yeah, Lacey as well. Lacey's like bedtime. Oh, that moment of her hugging Kral was kind of sweet. If the remaster for KOTOR ever comes out, I would suggest that because it's my favorite, and it's the guys who did Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Ooh. That sounds good because I really am enjoying Mass Effect, and I do think at some point in my life I'll play Dragon Age, but just not anytime soon. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. Remember we once lived! Ah! Okay. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Carlson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gossam will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Yeah, I probably will want to wait until there's like a... remaster or something. KOTOR is amazeballs even after all these years. That's the... Is that the online game? My best friend's playing the online game. For the story, not really for anything else. Oh, that's... Excuse me, but they are very close to each other. SWTOR and KOTOR. Like, I'm sorry I got confused. It's not confusing. Star Wars The Online Republic, and what's KOTOR stand for then? But yeah, thank you again for the rates. I really appreciate that. And thanks for everyone who hopped onto the raid train. I hope it didn't scare you off. If I did, then I'm sorry. Star Wars The Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? Oh, it's quite a long story. I've heard Knights of the Old Republic been mentioned a couple of times before as well, yes. I think Ref was like a major fan of that, if I remember correctly. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it felt as much. We have the opportunity to reuse diplomatic relationships with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, it's all well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yeah, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? We sure did. Found a whole city alive under a barrier. And now I'm curious. Okay, so a few questions are asked, a few things are not, so I'm still gonna have to like refresh my memory and delve a little bit into stuff again. Treno? I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to Containment Complex to review the data in situ. Yeah, Dawntrail has a lot of Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 11 references, and Final Fantasy 13. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made sense of it. I did not really like 13 either. I gaslighted my way through 13 all the way until we hit the planet downstairs, and then I gave up. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light gets a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. I thought when the Australis showed up. What wand? The wand? And Crow, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies? Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Stola to instruct me. That's the least I can do for my family. I don't like many of the characters. Well, you're not the only one. I dislike Lightning even the most. I do not understand why they made so many games and why she's made such a hero and all sort of stuff. I don't know. It was crazy. The only characters I really, really liked in that game were Vanille and Fang. Fang? Was that her name? At least them two. I intend to visit them whenever is possible, but my home will always be here in the... Oh, okay. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Do we want to snooze that too? Oh, the Australians, because they're like Australians. I see. Wow. It's bedtime soon for me. Can you tell? I don't remember that very much anymore. Like I said, I gaslighted a lot. Myself a lot while playing 13. I gaslighted myself to believe that I liked the game.
私たちも忙しくなりますわよ。エレクトロープの採石を再開できたことですし、食料プラントの増設も検討しましょう。
Why does she sound so suspicious? That is deep, deep hate.
近くにいたからちょっと様子を見てみようと思っただけなのに。あれ、絶対目が合ってましたよね。光の戦士様と。さすがすぎて怖すぎます。敵は即刻ターゲット。叩けるものは神でも叩く。バンプ不当の大英雄。
揺れる。おい、はるまると。
すみません。あ。
まったく、それだけ目立っていればあいつじゃなくても目を留めるさ。お前のその角や鱗は霧の大陸じゃ珍しいものだ。加えて服装も極めて古典的。まるで俺が生まれた時代のトレノだよ。いつもの黒鳳凰はどうした？
あんなの着てたらアシエンですって宣伝してるようなものじゃないですか。いずれは明かすことですが、時と場所は私だってちゃんと選びます。それに目立つ格好というのなら私よりもむしろ。カリュクスさん、あなたの方だと思います。ますます小さくなって可愛らしいですね。
おろせ。
冗談はさておき、私たちもじきにこの第9世界を立つことになります。今のうちに会いたい方などいらっしゃれば、肉体を調達してあなたの姿に作り変えますが。
必要ない。この上生身の体なんて得ようものなら、自分で自分の主張を殺すようなものだ。それにお前たちのやり方で異世界に移動するのなら、どのみち肉体は捨てることになるだろう。
ご容赦を。確かにアシエンが用いる転移魔法では肉体を有したまま世界を渡ることができません。一度エーテル体になって次元の狭間を越え、行った先で肉体を再調達することになります。ですがご安心ください。何でもかんでもこちらに置いていってしまうわけではなく、多少のものならばこうしてクラックを生じさせて送ることができますから。もちろんお預かりしているあなたの本体も。
だったらなおさら今の姿のままで構わない。この人形程度であればクラックを通れる範囲だろう。いちいち体を探さなくてよくなるし、物質界を見るための媒体なんて何だって構わないんだ。俺はただこの先起きることを観察できればそれでいい。
承知しました。
Yeah, I'm not surprised in the very least.
肉体の件は忘れていただくとして、そのままの姿であっても別れの挨拶をしたい方がいらっしゃるのなら会いに行くべきだと思います。 あなたが敗北した以上、そして光の戦士様が今のままである以上、ここはもう滅びるしかない世界なのですから。
Are they trying to get the Warrior of Light to rejoin the worlds by the method that Zero and whatchamacallit are using? Because they think that might actually...
No,
it was a hypothetical question.
誰もがそれを意味ながら諦めて受け入れていることがどうしても我慢ならなかったんだよ。そこに特定個人の顔はない。会いたいやつも別れの握手を交わしたいやつもいはしない。だからこそ人が生きる限り信じ続けるだろう。俺が生涯をかけて確立した技術がそれでもまだ誰かを救うと。
でしたら進みましょう。間もなく全ての世界を揺るがす異変が起き始める。私たちウィンタラーが越えるべき厳しい冬の訪れです。
それはお前の見立てか？
I like that her skills are green, even though that's technically not an option for character creator. Right?
星の意志に変わる断りが。
What? Okay. Maybe that means that more options will be available for that. I mean, I'm not surprised Calyx is not gone. I mean, I don't fully remember how the last patch ended, but pretty sure it was already hinted at back then as well. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Oh wait, this is the next one. Is this the next quest or not? We'll find out. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the mist continent in our stay of Treno. It was heartening to see Milala prosper despite the odds and my own flesh and blood strife in that living-wrecked landscape. Sweden was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from my home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. Oh, I think this is the end, yeah. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal, and there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shill's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shill and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shill seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come find us in the Deodorol lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Yeah, we'll do that next time. We're not doing that now. I don't know if I was at the end, yes or no. Alright. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea, because my throat is dry. But I'm happy that we at least did one part of the story already. That was good catching up. Oh, I thought I got more. Did I not? whatever. It was good catching up. I have a lot. Hi, Durable. Sorry, I'm just about to end. I have a lot to think about. A whole patch in one stream. I'm kind of surprised. That went fast because we've only been streaming for like 4 hours and 20 minutes. Not even that long. That was a short patch then, I would say. But it was good. It was a good story. It was entertaining. I need to just kind of like figure out in my mind how all of that links together with previous stuff. And there are a few things where I'm kind of like, but whatever. I'm not trying to shit on the game. I just, you know, I will see where the direction is headed. I will give my full thoughts after we done 7.5 maybe. Oh, I need to eat sleepy. Oh, Joe Cat's actually back to Final Fantasy. That's interesting. Let's go say hi to Million. He is playing Final Fantasy VII. He generally streams in German, but he doesn't mind saying hello in English and some other stuff. So he does respond in English as well. Thanks, Manic, and you thanks for hanging out after your stream. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the rate again. And you too, T Online, even though I think you might be off to bed now. We are back on Wednesday. I'm so tired. It's bedtime for me. I'm so sleepy. We'll be back on Wednesday where we're gonna play Mass Effect. I'm really excited. I'm really enjoying that game. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It was good to play Final Fantasy XIV again. It has been a while. Thanks again as well for helping out Toe, Azukomi, Wafers, for True to Rates and everything. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna head out now. I don't really have much else to say. Let's go bother Margarillion, and I'll see you guys all on Wednesday. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, time, day, whatever time zone you are in, and see you. Bye.